Well, we had a cat in the cozy corner, but he since bounced off tower platforms and walked out. So hopefully he'll come back at some point. That's not happening at the moment. But welcome in, everybody. No, wow, I cannot speak apparently. I just the game. For those who don't know, Frostpunk 2, Frostpunk, absolutely adored. I'm hoping to your new game have a next 2 weeks filled of Frostpunk. So today I'm gonna play Getting My Bearings content because it's changed since the beta limited access from months ago. I have it advanced access because I have the deluxe version of the game. So they were nice enough to give those visuals 72 hours ahead. That's a lot of fun. Catch up quick. Hey Q. Yep, Michi did beat you. She actually almost beat Siribot. So yeah, other things are going to be a little different. I'm actually going to let today have the game music, which is not common because, you know, copyrights and stuff like that. I figured today, totally fine, and then I'll probably switch over to different music for the next stream starting tomorrow. Yeah. So I might be on the quieter side too if I'm hyper concentrating because this game can get a little loopy. And then we are still raising funds for Starlight. So I'm adding a new temporary incentive. Once per stream, if somebody donates the amount for the reward, I will make a hot toddy and drink that while I'm playing Frostpunk. That is the temporary incentive just locked in for the next. So, well, let's just get into it. I'm probably not going to stay on screen the whole time. Lurk bait is on. It's just currently hiding. Exclamation fish, it will show up. And as we play along, let me know how the game sound volume is. Loud, am I not enough? At all. Okay, story mode it is. I will move things around on the screen if we need to, so just letting everyone know. Not ominous looking birch at all. Yeah. Prologue. They came up upon the old machine, as they always do, and when the whiteout hits, they must survive. So I am a fan of Frostpunk, but I don't want to get overwhelmed right out the gate. So once we're doing once we're done with tutorial stuff, then I'll switch over to Officer in the future. They just said there's no active pause and your progress will be saved on exit only. What? For survivor mode? Whew. Okay. The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generations to support cities of evacuees, cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Water challenge for error. There are no seasons anymore. Temperature stays stable for months and years. Interwoven with whiteouts that engulf whole regions. Darkness.
Hear us, Stuart.
I forgot about the creep.
Captain. Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United. We survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty. Ripe for taking. The city falls. Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
the Wanderers prologue. Let's see. We've been roaming the frozen deserts for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on the furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there was enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. Must survive. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagon still has resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn the dreadnought furnace to heat us. We will restart the furnace. Frostbreaking. Initially, you can only build districts in limited areas. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. Widen the buildable area, you need to use Frostbreak. And send out Frostbreaking teams by clicking on the Frostbreaking button located at the bottom right of the screen. Then find your way towards the edges of buildable areas and click yellow tiles to indicate until the circle is full. Okay. I remember that functionality. Hi, Zeppi. Oh man, it took so much willpower to resist playing before stream. I am intrigued to see what differences there are. So I just started pinging. They're still doing districts and frost breaking. The story mode is actually starting with one of the old dreadnoughts, and you're trying to rebuild the furnace before the storm. So that's interesting. Yes, thank you, Kate. The art is gorgeous. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, jeez. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Woody Mitchie brought us here to make good decisions with you. Oh, yes, good decisions. Yes, Frostpunk 2 is out. It is advanced access if you have the deluxe edition. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows, so if you don't want to chit chat, you don't have to, but welcome anyways, and I appreciate it. Hey Bunk, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Creepy Creeperton, boo. That was weird. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. We just got over 300 followers last stream, so that's super exciting. But yeah, so I don't actually have my raid mess trailer on this screen, so I'm just gonna say hello. My name is Lofi the Explorer. I am a variety streamer, typically of the cozy games, but we are diving into a little bit of a more intense game, Frostpunk 2. If anyone's familiar with Frostpunk, then you know this is a sequel, and we got advanced access due to having the deluxe pack. And of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Bunky fixing their cards. Hey, Cobra. Didn't know you started so early today. So, fun story. I was not going to start this early, but I had no patience. Posture check it is. So yeah, I made the decision. Apparently my subconscious made the decision for 7 o'clock sometime last week. But I was supposed to start at 9, so you were not off your rocker. And my posture's good. I'm actually on my standing desk right now, since I don't want to shrimp. So tempted to play even though you're working right now. Yeah, I absolutely was not staring at my Steam when 1 o'clock rolled around to hit install. So yeah, we just started story mode. This is the prologue. The game is set 30 years ahead of where the last game took place. We did a little bit of the old story on Saturday, and it was on the edge. Didn't finish it, obviously, but yeah. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, better like than never. So yeah, we're gonna see if I can survive. I am in easy mode to start because I'm still getting the hang of the mechanics, so. And thank you for shout out. Jesus. Dreadnought Wreck has a furnace that serves as a heat generator for your population. You need to have fuel turned on the furnace. In this case, oil is available once you cover it. Turn on the furnace by clicking the switch next to the Dreadnought's furnace.
It's flames, on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breath.
Oh, I love that clip. Yes, I have very odd sound clips because I quote a lot of weird movies. Hey Zen, how are you? Hey. Doing. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardship that made us, but more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it'll do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace.
Oh, hi.
Not used to the sounds. No, sorry, Bunk. In October I will, so... but on the whole, I do not because of the general vibe of the streams. Also, hi, Ellie. I never heard of the game before. So, yeah, Frostpunk came out, oh gosh, I don't even know how long now. City builder, survival, very stressful sometimes, especially when you play higher levels. Apocalyptic, Ice Age style gameplay. Punk. I see that. Everyone knows I have other ways of not behaving. This is true. This is very true. And look, I got my comfy sweater on today. Yeah, if you like city builders and you like survival, highly suggest Frostpunk. Especially, I would play Frostpunk before you play 2, so that you get a really good feel for the universe. I have only played Frostpunk 2 when it was in early access, like way back a month ago, so. But yeah, and then a reminder, we're raising funds for Starlight. It should be unlocked soon-ish, if not already, but I have a special, incentive called the Hot Toddy, or Hot Toddy Time, and if somebody redeems it, I will make a Hot Toddy and have it while I am streaming, so putting that out there. And that's only during the Frostpunk game weeks for the next 2 weeks. Michi being an evil person. I think 11-Bit Stew is called a city survivor. Yeah, that's a really good point, Zeppy. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. if you want to check out Frostpunk, now would be the time to buy it. It is on sale as a promotion for the launch of the game. Uh-oh. We add things if I remember correctly. Clubs. Oh. Whoop. Makes you feel any better, Bunk. That usually catches me off guard. Thank you so much for the donation. Not that I'm condoning Michi's evilness or anything like that. If that's your form of evil, I am okay with this. Been playing Yakuza 0, but you do love a good city simulator. Yeah, Zeppy, it is ridiculous. I think it is actually. Hold on, I'm gonna confirm for everyone because it's kind of crazy. Oh no, as you hit 500. Yeah, just gonna have to play Demonologist next month. So that's unlocked. That's a really good point. So we unlocked Demonologist. I'll have to leave the tent now. Yeah, the base game is 90% off. All DLCs are 65% off, and a season pass is 76% off. And the Game of the Year edition is 84. Wow, that's like kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. So highly recommend the base game. Right food. Played this struggled with food. It's insane. I know, right? They're just like all the things discounted. Play all the games. So let's see. We unlocked Demonologist. So the next goal is there's actually a secret goal tucked between 500 and 1,000, but I won't say what it is right now. And then 1,000 gets us to unlock crowd control for Raft, which we'll play in November. Well, Michi's playing with me in Demonologist, so she just gave herself scared times, too. Raft has crowd control? Yeah, I discovered that recently. Absolutely want to check that out, so... Gonna do some co-op multiplayer. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. They are not playing around with the music. Oh no! What? Did we not have houses on? Oh, this is a great start. Timeout. How many people don't have houses? 15? I just lost 30 people at the gate. Go me. This game is also notoriously hard. We haven't even, like, gotten to the new mechanics yet. Flops. Okay. It's fine. Fine? It's fine. It'll be fine. I was playing super easy mode on Frostpunk and I managed to kill 3 people somehow, so I do not know how that was possible. Zeppy, I was very ashamed. Which I don't know how because everyone had housing. Okay, so we need 15 more houses. Yeah, I'm just playing in this mode, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, I'm getting notifications of death. Oh. Finally get a kickoff on this. This material thing. Oh, cool. Only 67 weeks. Hey, Hack, how are you? I can remember plenty of times Lofi was happy seeing me pull the strings. Yes, outside of my streams, I am a gremlin. In my streams, I am a little more chill. I keep all my chill energy here and then I throw out everything else in the universe. So I am a huge supporter of bunk shenanigans. I done goofed. Huge Gremlin supporter, got it. Not shocked by that at all. So much so I have a special new emote just for the gift gremlin-ness. Oh man, Zippy, did you listen to the Ark in the Timberbox song? I will accept my gremlin penance. I don't know what I expect. Put that much gremlin energy out, it's bound to get back at you. That's a hype train if I remember. Is. Wow, level 3 right out the gate. Oh look, a choo-choo. Are we sure about that? Are we sure we're going to be prepared for this? Love that hype train one. Oh, right. I forgot to mention, if you all discover the unfound legendary fishing, I will gift a sub to that individual or somebody of their choice. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, there are two, but there's one specific one that I added last stream. That is the one that I want y'all to try to get. Ugia and the one I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. There are some uncommon ones that I added as well, but that new legendary just makes me laugh, so. I would die laughing if Bunk's sub fishes got it. Okay. Got enough houses, so yay. That stuff. They've turned it into a little bit into a tile strategy game comparative to what it used to be. That's okay. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, okay, here we go. Mm-mm. Zeppy. Against the elements squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer, relentless. It beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, the districts will deteriorate. Oh. I'm working on it. I found this little area over here. Thank you so much for the hype train. You caught a wahoo! Have food. Lack of prefabs, no resources for the competitor. Welcome to the world of Frostpunk. I'm sorry for your loss of time, but I'm not sorry. Hope that didn't have to be connected to work. Frostpunk is a great game. Don't rush it, though. Yep. Lots to do and take time on decisions. Absolutely. And some of those decisions will make you feel icky. But that's also part of the game, so. I'm really trying to figure out which TTRPG system could be used to play in the Frostpunk universe. I have a board game version of Frostpunk that they made years back. But it's not the same, obviously. No, just go dictatorship and it will be great. I mean, yeah, you could. Religious fervor. Okay, cool. Doesn't have to be connected. That's lucky. On maintenance way? Not a goofy angle at all. Pretty sure I did, but I'm do it again. Your problem is you never finish games. Haven't played in so long. You have to play it again before even trying Frostpunk 2. I thought that too. Yeah, if you want to remember what the story was in Frostpunk leading into this game, I would highly suggest replaying it. I am in so much trouble. There's not. Yeah. Oh, that's what this was. Jump the gun, I guess. Enjoy your lurk, Zeppy. You got this, Lofi. I believe. Okay, we're just learning. You have so many games you start and never finish. I think Valheim is the most completed game you have ever played with 1,200 hours into it. Yeah, we were talking about most played games and excluding Minecraft and Sims. Final Fantasy 14, Oxygen not included, are my top two. Poseidon, why are you singing the song of your people? Most played game is Mountain Blade Warband. Gotcha. Curious, what is everyone's #1 top played game that you have stats for? Music, are you trying to give me... SimCity 4 might be the next closest thing. Never really complete. True. Those are the most dangerous games that I have a lot of time sunk into. Timberborn is my new one. Absolutely have not almost sunk 100 hours in since I got it for my birthday. $685, and that's just on Steam. Gosh, it's about to get cold. Doing okay on resources. Okay. Music is top notch. Yeah, it gives me chills. Makes me happy. 685 hours, and that's just Steam. Had it before Steam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many hours I've spent on other games that are not on Steam. Okay, let's see. Not have enough material. There. Path of Exile on stream. Whew. Well, to be honest, wow, it's probably the most played game. Probably played that game on average 30 to 40 hours a week for 12 years. That'll add up. Oh no, freezing cold weather. Picked the habit in 2017 though. So I kind of miss building roads, but I'm not disliking this tile system. Thankfully, you never got sucked into WoW. Oh yeah, that's one that definitely can sink. Oh no! Oh, I know why. These ones are sick because they're not near the... Oh, you have Anno 1800 as your second most hours game on Steam. Didn't figure that. Yeah, I was surprised by a few of my games.
Hello, Epic, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay, incoming ad break for anyone who does not have a sub. And I am going to take a quick break with it because I want to be able to play for a few hours. So I will leave Lurk Bait will be on the Be Right Back screen so y'all can play. And then I'll check the logs to see if found the legendary or not. Meantime, y'all get to see my fancy transition screen I set up for these streams. So ready? Glad y'all like that. I also changed the saturation on all of my different screens. Okay, we are back. I empathize, Cobra. You know, it's a good thing I sometimes I read most of the comments before we say them out loud. Not always, but okay. I think I know what I did wrong. Oh, lovely. Oops. Yes, usually that's the music. Cozy music is what we can do. I can always switch to it if we want. I can turn off the game music. You know what that is, what I'm gonna do. No, game music helps set the tone of the game. Okay. In the future, I'll probably swap it, but not worried about doing copyright stuff or anything like that on YouTube, so. Not in trouble. I always love the I see response to everything in the game. Excuse that needed sense of dread. That is absolutely true. The music that usually plays during the storm is nerve-wracking. Are you a kitty person? Yes, 2 cats, but we also have 2 dogs in our household, so you're of the fuzzy critter peopleage. What about yourself? I mean, I also can also see Birch sleeping on the cozy cam. You got it. Might summon the other one too. Oh, that already happens, Bunk. That, Birch usually is at my feet at certain points. Oh dear. My bad. It's also negative 113. Of course people froze to death. Treat dispensed. No. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. Lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play in the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Okay. I mean, I prefer y'all not to, like, meander away, but... Cool. We mourn those who have recently passed. As it is our custom, we take them to the oil pits, gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leader. Without trust, there is no future. Yeah, I know. Trying not to lose people. Okay, there we go. We're stockpiling food now. Do you want a sandwich? I mean, when was the last time you had a sandwich? The whiteout draws near, a sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. The worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the sea colony and claim they would have been able to provide food for everyone. Too late for that now. You didn't ask. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be burdened to our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce rations we need for the whiteout. Oh no. Need 40k food in 22 weeks. We respect our elders' wishes to walk into the frost. Our elders will die. This will not reduce our workforce. Food. Scrolled down and found it. You only have 49 hours of Frostpunk. Frostpunk is very good at feeling like you spend a lot of time because of how much you get done. Okay, y'all, I'm making this decision. Not a great one, but... Holy crap, how many people are in a flipping colony? That's still a lot of food. You should fix that. Oh, Cobra, if you feel like a sandwich. Got to get my glove. Oops. So we play it before you try FP2. Got to get back into the groove before dying in the true frozen waste. That's fair. That's fair. Granny's gone for her long walk. She says I'll see her again one day, but not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories, Granny did, about blue skies and sun and how sun so hot you could go out without clothes. About a thing called a sea, like a big tub of water, which Granny once sailed across in a wooden dreadnought to visit friends. Spoke funny words about how it got cold. Will tell me stories now. The elder sacrifice has greatly reduced the amount of food required for survival. Gonna look for a bit. Got some once humaning to do. Enjoy your once humaning, and thank you for the lurk. Thanks, kid. Didn't feel bad enough already. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Got it, Cassie. I do have to go get more water in a moment. Flailing in my tutorial game. If I survive this, it will be a minor miracle, but... What do you mean that's already Frostpunk? One of our frost-breaking crews uncovered a frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. The shoulder patch reads New London Scout 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it's a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before and settled their debate. I got into a slap fight with New London in my last gameplay. Way to go, Lofi. Hey, they volunteered to go for a long walk. Just listening to their wishes. I only feel slightly bad. Let's say it symbolizes faith, even though I don't think. What happened? You stepped away to... So I've already lost a bunch of people, and the elders all decided that they would take a long walk so nobody else has to, like, you know, die because of lack of food supplies. So, yeah. Yeah. Long walks in the snow? Mm-hmm. Non-returnable long walks in the snow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, tapping the correct thing. I am focusing on food. There is no way. Oh my god. My stockpile is going to be ready in 62 weeks at the current rate. I have 11 weeks. I am in so much trouble. Is the game being snarky to you? Yes. Yes, it is. It's being very sassy. And this is only the prologue. So, I'm in danger. I laugh because... Wait. Did I not frostbreak that? Okay. I also messed up at the beginning. That was my own bad for not understanding the placement stuff right out the gate. So, whoops. Well, this will be fun. Everyone can see what happens when you don't hit your goals. Instruct the Wanderers to tighten their belts? It's an optional. I'm gonna fail no matter what, so. We're all gonna die. You got called a bad cat parent yesterday? Why? What happened? Oh, have people met cats? It's not over yet. Thank you, Hack. I appreciate your enthusiasm with my 59-week rate of food in 7 weeks. Is you let the cats outside and they were like, don't think it's a good idea to let them outside. Obviously don't care. We're like, they haven't met me. Oh, Zeppy. It went so bad so fast. I have 6 weeks before the storm, but still 58 weeks before I get my stockpile. And the elders all walked into the white yonder and sacrificed themselves. And there was a kid that was sad, and this is only the prologue. It's already brutal. Thank you, Alert, for saying this is 18 plus, because it totally is. So we're going to show everyone what happens when you don't do the things correctly. I'm still wrapping my head around the prefab and the district combinations. I think that's why I messed up. But it's okay. We can always try again. Resource balancing is super hard. Guns only level. Oh, Zeppy, did you see what survivor mode does? It's nuts. It was nice knowing everybody. Also, I'm a little mad at the game. They were like, hey, you should have gone after the seals. And I'm like, nobody told me to go after the seals. Hey, you should have been more specific. I mean, legit, they were like, it's too late for that now. And I'm like, but I didn't know I had the option. And that's why all the elders walked away in the distance. Hey, everyone. Here we go. In the old game, I used to shut down all the areas so they wouldn't go outside and they just stay in their houses. But since I don't know how the behavior of this game is, I'm just gonna leave everything as is and watch everyone. Yeah, that sound is dream haunting, literally. I've had that sound pop in my dreams. Oh, what a great start. Chaos and starvation, the Wanderers end. When the whiteout hit camp, the Wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to their families. Others tried to control the stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the frostland. Perhaps in another life. Oh, I forgot how hard this game could be. I'm used to just endless mode. Welp.
Inspector D&D at 3 months.
Hey, Inspector, thanks for the resub. You came in just as I failed. Also, that is so creepy. Does it do the face thing when you start the game? Yes. Yes, it does. I purposely waited because I knew it was coming. At least it's not just the kid anymore, so that's nice. The kid was the creepiest in my opinion. Wait. Oh, it booted me back. No, we're starting from scratch. Yeah, the kid is creepy. Did we perish? Oh, yeah. Only a few survived, but they went wandering off. Oh, facepalm. Okay, let's again. Nope, I did not. Okay, so I can start new from the start, or I can try to continue from where I was at. I don't know if I can recover, though, in time. We're gonna start new. Gonna do some laundry. Okay. Ever heard of a game called Station to Station? An hour into the game, I've put children to work. Welcome to Frostpunk. You are now one of us. Zeppy, look at my settings. Look at this. How did I... And sorry, Bunk. No, I have not ever heard about Station to Station. Oh yeah, but look, Survivor, I can't talk. Survivor mode is survive against all odds. There's no active pause, and your progress was saved on exit only. Yeah, we're not playing that. I can't even get through Citizen. Okay, try this crap again. If I fail it again, we're going into endless mode. Which is story later. Oh, don't like that one. Excuse me, but where's my rum gone?
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago,
Let it replay again since some of you were not around.
the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United. We survived 30 years of violence. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Yes.
Wait, did the person wheel the old person out into the storm? Is that what I understood? That was a very eloquent sentence I just said. Inspector, what about your rum? Are you talking about lurk bait? That's still up and running, it's just hidden. Yeah, you think so? The captain is no more? Okay, that makes sense. Also, he was buck naked. Can't tell me otherwise. Okay. Try this again. Is it me or is time really fast in this game? No, I mean to survive the cold, I need my rum. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, super fast. Okay, it's not just me. Grand scale, yeah. It just... I thought I had it on, like, double time speed when I first played the, beta test, but I guess that's just what they decided to set, so. Oh, so fun fact, when the early access beta, limited beta unlocked, and then it closed again, 11-bit said that nobody unlocked war in the game. Everyone managed to keep their stuff balanced, which is bonkers. Okay, here we go. You want to see that? So do I. Definitely gonna... I'm gonna do a chaos run next week for sure. And I think I'm gonna try to set up chat integration for Friday, Saturday. I have to look up how to do it though. And Zeppy, you're doing Friday? You have, oh yeah, that's right. You have game keys to give away. That's exciting. Might have to log in and set it up already. I think for your stream, totally makes sense to have it plugged in out the gate. Okay. Friday your time, Thursday evening, US time. Cool. Yeah, if you all aren't following Zeppy already, highly recommend. I actually found Zeppy during the Frostpunk 2 limited beta, and I raided because there were only a few of us playing at the time. But it was a really good raid, so now Zeppy can't escape us. Can we designate who gets eaten first, if it comes to that? Okay. I mean, I already killed... Nope, I'm sucked in. I already killed the one group of people, so... Get a little feisty with the... Wait, that's what I did wrong? Y'all, I am a doofus. When I started the game, I thought this marker was here. I wasn't collecting food. Not... Well, that explains a lot. So yeah, it kept yelling at me to go to fertile soil, and I'm like, I am on fertile soil. No. No. I did learn something. Also, be careful, everyone who's playing. Pay attention to where the little tabbies are, because they sometimes look like they're in one place, and they're in a completely different place. Birch is twitching in his sleep. It's very cute. By the way, I was laughing so hard at the last situation, I started crying. Thank you, I've learned something too. It was super subtle. And I didn't even because it lets you build hubs pretty much anywhere or near something, so yeah, that was a little goofy. I'll chalk that up to here. Okay, here we go. Traction. Oh, no. Wonder if that's where the seals are. 400k food? That is where the seals are. How do we get to this quickly? Yeah, that's weird. They shouldn't allow that. Yeah, that I I mean, it says seal colony. I hope so. I'm gonna try not to let the elders walk into the great beyond again. Frost break from away. Have to pull my demise of the first playthrough as a highlight. Yeah, all the way through under the bridge. Yeah, I think one more Frostbreak run, and I think I can reach it right out the gate, and that'll give us 2 food. And then I have oil. I got the prefabs unlocked faster. Okay. We might be okay this time. Oh, it's cold. Oh, let me leave. Too bad it doesn't let you, like, just pour and stuff. Oh, wait. That. No biggie. I blame my husband for me being addicted to Frostpunk. Inspector. Don't need it. Yeah, you don't. And Zeppy, I'm sorry. You just volunteered yourself. Way to be, Inspector. Way to be. Zeppy. Okay. Yeah, kind of thick with 3 C's. A good ration. Comer RIP to emergency rations. Oh, he will be missed. Oh, Michi is volunteering to save Zeppy. Put one child to work and they injure themselves on the first day. Yeah, they just don't know how to help themselves. I love that Arv got sucked in the Frostpunk. Not even mad. Okay. Action. Come on. each of his emergency rations out. Potentially. Or second helping.
Yarm.
Enjoy your lurk. Good luck. Look with them children's. Gotta go to the doctor and then you'll be back to put more children to work. Good luck. Gotta get that clean bill of health to be in charge, you know. What do you mean? Time. Oh. Where is time going? Tried Frostpunk once. Oh, your generator exploded? Yep. Been there. Oh man, which one did you just do with like a general story, or was that one of the specialty stories? General. Yeah, because there's a Kooky Duke story where you start off with it exploded. I was running a little hot. Yeah, I gotta watch that overdrive.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Enjoy your sus, Dirk. Oh. I am working on it. Okay, unfortunately I have to head off. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully I can not murder a whole colony. We'll hop back on stream, still stream, get back. The way time is flying by. I might lose track of time, I need to be careful. Food is leaving. Gonna add another C to the thick there. Ah. All I heard is more food later.
Hello, Ed Brick, my old friend.
Dang it.
I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay. During the ad break, I will take a break. Leave lurk bait on. Get some agua. Nope, nobody has unlocked toddy. Hot toddy is. Made a sandwich? Yay, sandwich. We've established some heat and shelter for people. We must now turn our attention to. First, we must frostbreak to a small patch of floor suitable for growing food. Yep. We secured our immediate survival. We now have to stockpile. Yep. Okay, y'all. See you on the other side of the ads. Get ready for frozen transfer. Forgot to put the music. Okay, so if you put a stockpile near, takes less people. Well, we all know the lake little special when it comes to its unless that was Samaru's stash. It's taking everything I have to remain any kind of PG right now. Well, if you want to go PG-13. I mean, it is an 18+ stream. Inspector, speaking of. Oh my gosh, so the funniest thing at work today, of course, I was geeking out because the game was coming out. And so I announced it in our gaming channel in Slack, and somebody goes, "Oh, I didn't know they were coming out with the second one. Me and my son are playing this as his first city builder." It's kind of Frostpunk 1, not 2. You know, it's kind of dark, but luckily most of it goes over his head. And he asked me one time, "Why are the children sad, Daddy?" And I just had to tell him, because they lost their toys. I had lost it. So yeah, I was like, that is a first city builder game choice for a kid. And the kid likes it, apparently. Even if they don't understand. I think the kid was 6. So yeah, the fact that the stuff is going over their head is good, but... Well, that is a problem. I think the elders are still gonna have to take a walk. They like long walks in the snow, exactly. And Michi, the read-through of the kid talking about the grandma leaving was intense. I'm glad I didn't read it as a kid, because that would have been a little too much. Okay, we're getting there. I like they're referencing the old game in this manner. To be honest, you probably could play this one without playing the first one, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. For those who didn't see it last time. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see the little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked to the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Weirdly enough, in the synopsis at the end, when they said everyone, like, did it, essentially, there was no cannibalism, apparently. Which is crazy. I didn't even process that. Punctuation is important. Okay. We will have... Oh, hey, Dark. Hey, Queasy. Nah, fuck punctuation. Don't, yeah. Stockpiling prefabs. What do you... How can it be witty in text format without good old ellipses? I am doing okay. I think the elders are still gonna want to walk, though. Okay, y'all. If this somehow starts getting more than that, tell me. I'm trying to pay attention, but I keep getting distracted. Try living with somebody who does transcription for a living, punctuation and pronunciation corrections constantly. Even tries to correct my grammar in Discord. That's rough. But it sounds like it's really... it sounds like the brain doesn't want to switch off, which does happen. Or... in so much trouble when they add all the other components. Like, not even a quarter of what. Real quick. Oh, that's a big population. I did not realize how big it was. For next time, I can just check mark all as red, but you know. Okay, here we go. Cue music. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters what up? Okay, I have to choose between slaughtering seals or letting the elders walk away. Or not anything. Can we slaughter? Well, they're technically slaughtering themselves by going into the wintry, you know. I love everyone answering. And they're showing, and then you have Hack going, not anything. I mean, I know I'm technically on track. I gotta get the oil under control, though. And Lofi done goofed again. Don't think it's a deadly goof, but... Hey, y'all. Iron and prefabs look super familiar in their icons, so be careful of that. The temperature will drop by 140 degrees. We're short 4 prefabs. Just out of curiosity, this is supposed to be a second Ice Age type deal, right? Yeah, so it wasn't an asteroid or anything like that. It was essentially the whole planet ecosystem got out of whack, and then everything just started freezing. So in the first game, you're all the surviving individuals trying to find ways of surviving. And then this one's set 30 years in the future, where you've already kind of done that. Now it's just different things. And in the actual gameplay that isn't like the prologue, there's politics involved now. You have to try to make factions like you, things like that. So it's more involved. What? The climate changed? I know, right? Yeah, there's this really funny, well, not, it's funny, but not. There's a mechanic in the original game where you send scouts out to get supplies and then they come back. However, if you don't bring them back in time before one of the blizzards hit, no more scouts. I don't know what you're talking about. I had winters like this when I was a kid. It's better. Fun. Okay, we're good on the stockpiling. Get the heat under control. And squalor. Squalor. I'm just breaking even. Probably will start surplusing once I get rid of them. Yay! Food secured, we did it. Secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try to keep our people warm for this time. Now we wait. We have 8 weeks. In another life, Inspector, I'm sure I will duck up one of the other scenarios. There we go, now I'm surplus. Not really, but... don't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You just caught a traitor. Weeks. I immediately forgot I started early. So it's not as late as I think it is. Against all odds, doofus time, the Wanderers' survival. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to the promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. No lesser evil, and the end is just the beginning are the two things I just unlocked. Survive the end of the world. Now what? The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. Ooh, that music though. Coal is running out. Captain is dead. He is weakened. Growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. This overcrowded city is low on resources. Use the warmer year to build more shelters, secure coal, and power the generator back on. They just threw me right in there. Okay. Faith Keepers, Frostlanders, New Londoners. New Londoners, what's that? Once again. Just pretending nothing's happening. Frostbake to a shallow coal seam and construct Stop it. Hold on. That's crazy. When you pause, the music, the major music drops from the background, but there's still a little bit of music playing in the menu. I'm curious what they ended up changing. I like the blue tone. Construct new housing bricks. Why are we turning Inspector into a popsicle? Look at the little automaton. Oh man, I can't name the automatons? Boo. No reason, don't worry about it? Okay. So for those who do not know, in Frostpunk 1, you play a story called On the Edge. And if I'm remembering the map correctly, that takes place over in this direction. I think. Oh, they're trains, not just people. Oh, shush, Angus. At least get to it. Roderick, shush. Focus. Okay. Oh. Don't know where. What? Great work, Steward. Secured a new coal deposit, part of the last vein of New London. There's still some deposits left, but it won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining. We use it efficiently. The city's communities are voicing different ideas on how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. And I think this is where in the future chat. No, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's not as scary of a sound when it's in this context, but when you're in the storm, it completely changes in scariness. Okay, y'all. So, if I am reading this correctly, integration with Twitch allows you all to essentially control the council or senate. Sorry, I'm just reading about the integration. Game details. Viewers can engage in the information about the game and learn more about Frostpunk 2 with various tips only available to the audience. Decision voting. Viewers will help make challenging decisions, voting on different outcomes when an in-game poll appears. Viewer council. When passing a law in Frostpunk 2, viewers may sway the vote for or against the streamer, but only if they volunteer for the viewer council. Oh yeah, I'm definitely plugging that in on Friday.
Stewart! Do you hear us, Stewart? Stewart! Stewart!
I'm sorry, the voices are creeping me out.
Stewart?
Do it? Of course.
Hello, Ed Break, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay. I put mine away for later. I had a lot of seal skewers. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break because I don't want to continue the story during ad break. I shall return.
Oops.
Okay, and we are. First council session, the city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devout to what they claim was the late captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history. Yeah, it's slightly awkward. But they keep in the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Oh, okay. You mean I could lose that fast? Well, that would suck. Council. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen in the communities of New London to accept you as their leader. Careful, if you fail, this will be the end of your rule. Not affected by neutral. Who the hell is against me? Bloodheads. Say their name and we'll get them to change their minds. I'll keep that in mind. I'm intrigued to see how all you vote when we do integration. Screw it, I'm gonna take a chance. If I lose, I lose.
The proposed law has been approved. Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
The generation wakes, a child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask you to bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful. Very well, Lily May. May your life be warm and the winds spare your paths. Expand the existing housing district. Build a research institute. Research a new idea for coal mines. Construct the newly researched building in the. Okay. Housing district. Oh, what? Oh. Huh. Well, a little ominous, though. Like, oh yes, let's put our houses in this crevice, but then there's a giant gaping hole. How is that safe? No OSHA. Welcome back. Tonsillitis. Oh no. Empathize, that sucks. Now, Edna Stew is not to be mixed up with Edna Mode. Totally different.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained.
Jeez,
It might just save your life.
Whitey voice scared the crap out of me. Oh god, is that like suspicious jerky? One of my D&D players had it after being shipwrecked. You'll have to ask the chefs. Oh jeez. I enhanced too much. Yeah, sorry. I did not expect to get zoomed that fast. Sound design in this game is very good. Except for when it scares the crap out of me, you know. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. Didn't forget. Kind of like the way you build everything in a ring in the first game. Oh yeah, I totally love that. Absolutely. The building of the layout is one of the few things I miss, but I also understand why they're doing what they're doing. So, not like I can't go back to Frostpunk and play that too. Lots of replayability, luckily. It reminds you of Midgar. Oh my gosh, absolutely. You know, it would help if I actually read. It tells me what to do, but I don't always read it. And then... Deacon Grace, 51, Priestess. Praying to the generator. Praying to the generator? Oh, okay. Do we think the generator is sentient? Such relief to have you back on. Oh my gosh. Okay. You were elected to read, not to read. Thank you. Such a relief. Oh, jeez. It's Bear Butt Raid. Ellie! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lost track where? Hey, Ellie. Not me not watching the time. How are you? Well, we did the prologue. I killed everyone by accident. And then we did it again. And then I didn't kill everyone. And now we're in chapter 1. So yeah, that's about a summary of everything. Thank you so much for the follow. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows, so unless you want to chit-chat, you don't have to. And you can just lurk. We always support lurkers. So yeah. But welcome in. Hello, Rose Raven. Oh, so it's going well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally fine. Totally meant to do that. We didn't send a bunch of elders into the wilderness to sacrifice themselves, so we didn't have to make as much food. It's fine. The prologue was fine. Oh, for those wondering, that is not the legendary item that will get the gift sub. But it was a new legendary. But yeah, if, oh yeah, I should probably do my... So I don't have my raid trailer plugged into this layout because it's a temporary layout. But my name is Lofi the Explorer. I'm a variety stream of the cozy version. Frostpunk is on the more intense side I play, but for the most part, I do farming games, simulator games, things like that. Usually don't have creepy, whispery music. We use lo-fi music, but hey, different vibes today. So the rest of this week and into next week is Frostpunk 2, Survival September, and ooh, ramen noodle. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, raiding in, and I hope you have a good rest and lurk if you need. So yeah, and now I'm gonna read a prayer to a generator. Lurk to get some food. Makes sense. Oh my god, that's absolutely adorable. Yeah, we have some very, very cute and silly and weird custom catches, that's for sure. Yeah, welcome in and thank you again for the follows. Much appreciated. Oh! Way to go, Cobra. Back to our scheduled programming. O holy generator, provider and sustainer, our light, our heart, our shining beacon, hear our prayer. Make us instruments of your light, that we may fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. Coo, coo, coo. One more fish. What a yummy shark. And chapter 1, we are trying to fix New London, which is in not great. Not doing good. Oh, right, and before I forget, if you are interested in Frostpunk 2, I highly recommend playing Frostpunk first, just to get what the vibe was of that game. It also corresponds to this game in timeline, and also all of it's on like a ridiculously cheap sale right now. Like it's like 90% off, something ridiculous like that. So, highly recommend. Can confirm. Oh yeah. Just started it today, actually. And they're totally not doing the thing that everyone does when they need more workers. Okay, everybody. Thyself. There we go. And I can. I need to figure out this goods problem though. Okay. That is. The face on that pixel pufferfish is hilarious. Yes, I will also caveat I highly encourage the donation over the subs, especially for this month because we're raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. So, but of course, never ever spend more what you can. For pulling that up, there are some very silly incentives, rewards. One is called Hot Toddy Time. And that's limited to only during the Frostpunk stuff, so... Okay. Small crowd gathers outside the New Research Institute arguing about how to exploit its last coal veins. Faithkeepers and the New Londoners want us to learn on machine-powered mining, but Frostlanders would have us pursue more frugal solutions. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. Idea tree. Okay, let's see. Dust coal mine. Finding a operation where the residential coal is sucked up and compressed into briquettes. Blasting coal mine. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits. I have a feel about that one. Why y'all gotta blow things up? Just coal mining it is.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
I was cheeky as a tavern keeper, but okay. Let me even out. Oh, hey, it's the kid that that freaks you out when you're in the loading screen. Sue Miller, 12, street urchin. Looking for trouble. Oh, not this again. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Or something. Sorry. Not on our watch. Roughed up. Language, young lady. We roughed up the little bee, all right. Ferguson's boys will learn this too if they try and wife us again tonight. We'll put razors and say, we'll cut out your eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Okay. Got the rabble-rouser storyline. Okay, so we can either ask for family apprenticeships. All children must work alongside relatives. They learn their trade and continue the family tradition. Or we do mandatory school.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Well, I'm not sending them to the mines, I figure.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There would be apprentices. Oh well. Wish in real, the government in real life would pay more attention to apprenticeships rather than expecting everyone to get degrees. Yep, I can agree with that. Trade schools are still seen as lower than degrees. Dumb. So yeah. You'd love to do an apprenticeship, but there's never anything. It's hard to find apprenticeships and trade work sometimes, especially to get hours worked. I think one of my friends was doing electrician and had to do hundreds of hours before they could even be remotely licensed for it. Oops, sorry. Yay, Sumeru! It only took another, what?
Don't
Month?
shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Oop, nope, that's not what I meant. Oops. I pushed the wrong button.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Another 500, 400. feel bad. I keep leaning towards the Frostlanders intentionally. I won't go with these guys though. Really enjoying this. It's super interesting. The first game, yeah, it is on sale. So once it is, just looking at it. So let me. So Frostpunk base game is 90% off. All DLCs are 65% off each. Season pass is 76, and if you want to get the Game of the Year edition of the base game, it's 84%. So it's a pretty good sale for the launch of this game, the new game.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Hold on, nobody. Hold on, stop moving for a sec. Okay, here we go. Sale. I got the sale link, so that'll be. It's $2. Well, 3 once tax. That's bananas. Of course. Always a fan of having people try it out. Logistic district. Whoa. Awesome. Thank you. How long do they say the sale is going to be going for? I think I'd remember because I keep tabs of the news, but nope. Okay, so today or on September 20th are the 2 days that the current game is launching. Yep. Deluxe edition gets you access now. Doesn't say how long the sale. Tabs on. That's it. A little. Holy crap, I have to boss break out. Okay, that one's the closest. Wait. So close to get so far.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
Frostbreakers look like little dinosaurs. I know that's silly, but that's what they look like. Oh, one thing I do like about new game is you can actually swap. So if in the future I don't want to use advanced coal mines or somebody in the factions ask you to change, you can actually flip it. So that's interesting. Heck, somebody said that earlier. That's so funny. Said that. I think it was our... Oh my gosh, that whispering. Holy... But yes, Hack, it absolutely does. Oh, so everyone wants asbestos? Okay. Yes, it is. Oh! That's so many people. Good, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in the recent weeks. Some attribute the rise and influx of settlers from Frostlands, other to birth outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted our calculation of the city's need to reflect the new numbers. Okay. Fine. It's gonna be my catchphrase this whole game. It's fine. I know how to set one up. I'll set one up for tomorrow's stream if I have time. I will make sure we have it for Friday though. Yeah, Cobra, I have to do that in not Streamlabs. I do it in Stream Elements. That's how I keep my Persona count too. So yeah, we can absolutely do that. We need it. It's fine and what else do? And then death count, maybe? How many times we kill a whole? Casually eating my McDonald's nuggies while people are dying in the cold. I have a sheesh and heck counter. I love that.
Hello, epic my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Man, time is just ripping through.
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children raised in sin.
I need to get on top of this problem. I have to use that as a cue to act like I know how to sleep schedule. Have a good one, Hack. Everyone say night, Hack. My witch willow. As an insomniac, I completely understand that. Brain's like, no sleep. Storm, go away. I say nay. Nay. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Why is the research so intense? Oh, right, thanks. I got distracted. I'm gonna pause. Also, probably the ADHD here. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to make a special and trigger the music. Which do the be right back screen because I keep forgetting to do it. This is not good. And Birch has entered and is mew-mewing at me. Ow! Grabbing onto my leg. Okay, cat, hold on. Okay. Birch has decided he needs to be held right now. Like the wind factor helps protect if that place is up correct. Better attention to that. Have the winter storm cackling in my ears and then Birch purring in my ear. Very weird sound combination. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents in New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Like, why is everything upside down? Oh no. So do these games have a point where you beat it, or does it just keep going forever? So story mode, you beat all the chapters, you win the story mode, and then there is a endless creative mode where you just try to survive as long as possible. So Friday, Saturday, I'm doing endless mode. But yeah, you don't have to do story mode to do endless. So, at least in this version. Bird. This.
Logistic district is now operational. First expert.
This morning, a house had been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that the local shop and amenities. Oh no. Jeez, that's weird. Not gonna start negotiating later.
proposed law has been approved.
I think we need to have an IC counter. I think the only run I had successful in Frostpunk was when you lost your mind and decided to go hardcore. It was legit a moment of we are surviving whether you all like it or not. The religious branch in Frostpunk is intense. I mean, so is the militant one, but yeah, the religious one is definitely interesting. Build. Winston, nobody asked you. Decisions made. I am gonna whisper and the sound of shift alarms. You're either with me or dead. I mean, decisiveness. Ooh, this is one. Fighting hub. Okay, so we do salvage factories. $40, $10. Good news. Due to good rations with Faith Keepers, they conduct sermons to soothe populace and ease tension. They think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. Oh, well, I lost. And welcome to Frostpunk. You have to bite it a few times. Oh my gosh, how did... button. Wait, how'd you lose? I was playing the game at the same time. The people did not care for the stern leadership. Sometimes they do revolt. Just a little. Speaking of religious stuff. Well, you know, Faith Keepers, you should stop being silly. Michi. Back. Yay, finally plus food. Okay. Just realized though now materials are having it. Balancing is so hard sometimes. Big bada boom. Oh look, stuff I have not been looking at this whole time.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Flops. Okay. Ooh, Miller. Such a mouth. Ouch, my finger. These fucking spindles. This boss lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind and then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. I'm gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says, if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the street. Sassy Sue Mittler. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. Stop looking at the map up and down. She's a pro. Future miners will surely appreciate the mine. Okay. Connect. Mechanic. heat stamps. Oh. Okay, we're gonna play it loosey-goosey. Oh.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Back for you, mofos. Daring to dream. We have a council, but will anything actually change? Here's the faith keepers have just had their way. But as if this is a chance to block some of their idiotic ideas, we could show the city reason. Convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace the new ice age, and tear ourselves away from our addiction to the generator. I'll speak to the others tonight. Okay.
Now officially recognized by the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
Oh no, not more parties. Hey Zeppy, welcome back. Okay, we got the Evolvers. 551 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. The Evolvers prize cold rationality, personal achievements, and adaptation to the frost at any means necessary. They dislike mass-produced goods, support quarantine, and family apprenticeships. Oh boy. Ooh, they're a little pissed off. Oh, hey, Nevermore. I'm not gonna get used to the whispering. Let the Evolvers choose the next law to be voted on in council. Oh, this is gonna end well. Yeah, the whispering is creepy. Yeah, because I was like, Stewart. Which then makes me think of Mad TV skits with Stewart. I don't know if any of you know that, but that always made me laugh. What I can do. But how you doing, Nevermore? So yeah, we ain't dead yet. connection thing I'm still getting used to. It's free real estate. Oh my gosh, why do I always open the map upside down? Oops, nope. Wow, I was not paying attention. I have the steam cores now. Upgrade them. Oh, dude. Heat stamps are still a pain in the butt to collect, and I am not doing well with the goods. Build a trail or a skyway? Welcome back, Inspector. Whoa, music, whoa. Mm. Probably bring the people in the shelters. That's fun. So you can see the little trail here on the map, and if you zoom in a little bit, you can see it ever so slightly. Game or butt said that I was having issues with heat stamps, and you just have to point it out even. Bang. I feel like endless mode is going to be bananas. Oh. I might regret that, but probably gonna undo that later.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. council. Take heed.
Dangerous and deadly. Which one's worse, dangerous or deadly? I'm assuming deadly's worse? Okay, many scouts will die. Many scouts will be injured. Okay, got it. Danger's my middle name. A good Austin Powers quote. Oh, this looks cool. It looks more like a circuit board. Oh, it looks really cool. So which mission is this? So this is chapter 1, New London. And essentially you're trying to get it back into working order because the captain then did die. And now I'm playing the politics game. I could have lost right out the gate too, which is really funny.
To make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winters were like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Life crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks. Fix up frostbite or something. Can they leave me alone? I haven't been through enough already. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Other things, but yeah. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. However, that just made my food go wonky. don't let me use my heat stamps for anything but the advanced coal mine first. Or should I spend them on though? Can't put it upside down. That's very silly. And stuff. Oh, right. Oh man, how did I not see that before? Oops. Okay, y'all.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Okay, sorry. Before I got so rudely interrupted by PA. I think I am gonna call it here. Because we're gonna stream more tomorrow. You get your last fishes in. Going. Enough time. Somebody to raid. You're welcome. Oh, that'd be great. Aunt Witch Willow, thank you so much for joining us today. Now we have 2 people playing Frostpunk. This damn announcement intercoms with all their announcements. Have they ever considered I don't want to know what's happening? Yeesh. But yeah, so same time, start tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna play until I am tired or am at a unreasonable hour. And then we'll continue into Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday are both the endless mode with chat integration. So that's what we're gonna do for those days. See how far I can get in the story in the next 2 days in the meantime. Okay, cool. Let's see. Ampy Moth is available. Oh, let's go, let's raid a Diz. Think still going? Yep. They're playing Cord Keeper. So it's me, Diz. That's where we're gonna go. A little sick. You're gonna do yeah, probably good, because it's very, very early in the morning for you. So that's where we're going. If you guys get lost, want to join us in the raid, here are the raid messages. First one, followers. Second one, for our subscribers. Thank you so much for the follows and the resubs and the raids. And I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, have a good morning, afternoon, night. Slap on those end credits. See y'all later.